Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we have a brand new stream week, which is not really that varied, but you'll see in a moment. But tonight I'm going to be starting up Doom Eternal as part of Sequelthon. I'm gonna be continuing right where I left off from last night, and I'm hoping to make more progress tonight. Schedule for the rest of the week. Tonight is Doom Eternal, then tomorrow we have the Mega Man X race happening, where it's going to be me and Geo the Hero facing off to see who will come out on top. But it's just for fun. No prizes in stake, nothing in stake. It's just for fun. And then after that, I'll do Doom Eternal once we're done with that, either at 9 p.m. or whenever. Most likely it's not really 9 p.m., but whenever we finish it. And then we have Doom on Thursday. I'll get into Wednesday in a minute, but no stream on Sunday either. But good to see everybody. Good to see you, Son. Good to see you, Dragon, Destiny, Justin. Good to see everybody coming through on this Monday. There's a couple of things I do want to talk about. But I will say, I just hope everybody's doing very well. First and foremost, that's the main thing I want. I'm more concerned about you guys doing very well. All right, so the reason I'm not going to be streaming on Wednesday, as many people know what's going on. Wednesday is going to be there's this movement called a day off Twitch, because with all the hate raids and follow bots happening, and how slow Twitch is to actually do anything about it, there are people who are going to be taking that day off specifically. I am going to be one of those people who will be taking that day off specifically, so I will not be going on Twitch to stream, let alone even be on the website at all. I am going to be doing other things that day instead. I will be doing some things behind the scenes instead, but that's neither here nor there. That's not what why I'm taking the day off. I'm taking the day off because I stand with all the streamers who are especially the marginalized streamers that are being targeted for hate raids, follow bots, and all that, especially the hate raids. And it's very unacceptable that this is even happening in the first place, and it's been getting a lot worse throughout the entirety of August. I mean, hate raids have always been around. It's been around for like at least like a year or so, and but it's just getting a lot worse now, more widespread. So it's awful, and Twitch really needs to do something sooner rather than later. So hopefully the message is sent. So that's why I'm going to be taking that day off. Now, if there's anybody if anybody is streaming or even watching anything on Twitch on that day, on Wednesday, I'm not gonna go out of my way to shame anybody, because that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna criticize anybody for doing any of that unless they flat out say they don't care. They don't care about other people getting harassed, other people getting hate rated and all that. That's a different story. But anybody else who just wants to do it, I have no problem with them doing it. You do what you want, you do you. I'm personally just doing what I want to do, and that's me, like, I'm not going to be streaming or even going on Twitch at all that day. I'm sure everybody that who streams I watch or moderate, they'll understand. But yeah, it's just a matter of the fact that I'm principal. I just can't accept this, so I have to do this. And I appreciate it, Destiny. I really do appreciate it. I'll do what I can, because I want to make sure that my streams are safe for you guys to come in, watch me stream, and also you guys can talk about anything with me or amongst yourselves. That's what I like. And I just hope that you guys just end up like feeling safe while you guys are here. That's all I really care for, more than anything. Granted, I love streaming. I really do. But there's a time and a place where you have to put your foot down, and this is the time I feel like you have to put your foot down and know like when you really need to say or do anything. But again, I'm not going to go out of my way to attack anybody who will be streaming on Wednesday. Whatever people want to do, that's fine. It's just that people flat out say they don't care, and even going as far as actually encouraging all this, those people are not worth the time. Like if you encouraged all the hate raids and follow bots, then you're not worth the time. That's all I have to say to those people. But that's my thing. That's my whole stance on a day off Twitch. I will be participating. I will not be streaming or going on Twitch on Wednesday, and that's that. There's another thing I do want to talk about, completely unrelated, because we originally had plans on, like, there was even a trailer ready and everything. We were going to start, like, getting ready to have our event that was going to happen, like, during September and going into, like, the end of the year, called Multi-Tap Madness, where it was being hosted by MMG Mike and CTK. We were going to have, like, these big streams where we played different multiplayer games together, like a bunch of us streamers playing together, different games with different themes. It was gonna be for charity. It's gonna happen, just not anytime soon, and we're delaying it to, like, until further notice for reasons that I cannot get into right now. But they will be happening when they do, and we'll let you know when they happen. But we do have something else planned out for October as well, like the backlog, like, like I have the backlog fantasy Spooktober edition happening, but there's another thing that's also happening, something multiplayer related. MMG Mike and Calcos, members of the Digital Bonfire community, where like, they're gonna be doing stuff in regards to what they call Spookoween, different multiplayer games with a Halloween style twist. More on that as more details are finalized, but that's just something I wanted to bring up now, but stay tuned for that. And another thing I want to bring up is that expect a trailer next week for a big stream that's happening at the end of the month, which is my birthday stream. I will be doing that at the end of the month. I'll announce like, some of the mods already know some of the games I'm going to be doing. Not everything yet, but I'm still finalizing everything, figuring everything out. But I will say, though, I should have everything figured out and finalized so I can announce all the information starting next week. So my birthday stream will be happening on September 29th, which is my birthday. This time, because normally I do birthday streams on weekends, but this time I'm going to be doing it on my actual birthday, which will on a Wednesday this time. Middle of the week, on my birthday, going to be from 4 p.m. to midnight Eastern Standard Time. Like Eastern, like Daylight Savings Time too, but you expect cake? There might be cake. There actually just might be cake. The same cake from last year, the marshmallow devil's food cake, which is actually really nice. Not sure what food I'm going to be eating, either something that's going to be cooked or something I'm going to order, but I'll figure that one out. I didn't have cake on my birthday, sadly. Yeah, like, the marshmallow devil's food is usually, like, my favorite, but if I decide to spice it up, we'll see. You're on a diet that's really hard to stick to due to mental issues. I totally understand that. Totally understandable. I hope you do what you can for yourself. All you got to do is take care of yourself. That's all that matters. You just got to take care of yourself. But yeah, more details on my birthday stream at some point next week. Should be announcing that next Monday. I'll be making a trailer for it during the week and get it ready for next Monday, so we'll see. But yeah, other than that, that's just about it. So I'm gonna get ready to get started on Doom Eternal. Oh, and also, there might actually be a Pokemon Unite stream at some point soon. I just gotta figure out, like, the details on how we're gonna do it and when it's gonna happen. There's gonna be a collab stream with other streamers, but we're gonna figure it out. Anyway, getting started. Let's go. Because originally I had no intention on doing Pokemon Unite, but I'm gonna be fair, and I wanted to be fair, give it a shot, and it's fun, but I'm not gonna be spending any money on this. Like, normally I don't like MOBAs. Yeah, at first Blastoise wasn't gonna change my mind, but Blastoise totally did change my mind. But yeah, Unite is actually fun. Is it the best game I've ever? Is it the best multiplayer game I've ever played? No, it's not. It doesn't have to be, but it's fun for what it is. But what I will say is this: I won't be spending any money on it. I'm just gonna be like, if I'm gonna be getting other characters, I'm gonna be getting them on my own, grinding the way I should. I am more than willing to do that. Like, if it takes a week just to get a new character, I can do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing No More Heroes 3 at some point, but I gotta play Travis Strikes Again first. Oh, the Ancient Gods Part 2 is available now, so eventually I will do the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2 at some point for Expansion Pass when I bring that back. Yeah, because that's spoilers. I want to make sure that I also get to play the game too. I've muted No More Heroes 3 on Twitter until further notice, and I did the same thing for Metroid Dread. And I'm going to be doing the same thing for another game at some point too. Alright, next chapter, let's go. We're going straight into it. Because we didn't go back to the hub right away, so...
Great Slayer. Alert the priest.
Alright, let's see how we do. Developing Ghost Arcade revealed a new beat 'em up machine yesterday, and it's ironic because I had a beat 'em ups on the mine yesterday, mostly because of Scott Pilgrim. Oh, nice. Alright. Looks like it's a straight road. Are there any enemies along the way? So so with the exception of the BFG, like, I have everything. Like, fully healed and fully weaponized. I probably might at some point do a second part of the Retro Knight beat 'em ups. We'll see. Oh, cutscene. What's going on? Looks like it's something from the past.
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
Ooh, battle circuit.
He has fight in him yet.
In spite of his injuries.
Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
Battle Circuit's a good game. I've actually streamed that earlier in the year. It's in both Capcom Arcade Stadium and the beat 'em up bundle. Let me see if there's anything here that I could take. Just this. I'm gonna look around to see if maybe there's any other hidden items that I could take.
I offer you, O great powerful one, a sign of truce.
Yeah, because Battle Circuit was never actually released in the United States in the arcades. It was released in Europe and some Asian territories, but never in the United States. Okay, so let's see here. Let me just check. Let me go to settings real quick. I want to see if I could actually put gyro on. How do you actually put gyro on? Oh, motion aiming. Yes, while using stick, yeah. I'm probably going to be changing the sensitivity. Alright. Oh, that's actually a lot more precise than I thought at default. Alright, cool. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and get things ready.
I know of what you have left behind. Go back to it then. Leave this crusade. You cannot save them. They have asked me for this, and so I give it to them. If you let the priest live, then I will return to you what the demons took from you so long ago. You need only turn back, and it will be yours again. All the pain you carry will be gone.
Wow. Something over here. Grab that. Secret found. Gonna make sure I know what I'm doing. Oh, there's a one up there. I'm gonna have to find a way to get over there and get it.
I pity the humans. I do. Theirs is a hard role to play. But I too have a world to save. Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the Argent will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen. You will not stand in the way of Erdag's progress. This is how it has always been done. It is not for you to deny us our chance at prosperity.
The way lives work in this game is that when you die, like instead of going back to the start of the last checkpoint that you were on, it continues the fight that you're on. You continue exactly like right after you died, fully healed, but you still have to survive, depending on like where you are. I think I might have to sneak in somewhere. Find out how to actually get in there. It's a good way to actually oh, I see an opening. Got it. And believe me, with this I'm actually gonna need it. It's a good way to keep on fighting instead of start the fight all over again. I do wonder if they stack if you can get more than one, or if you can only just get one. There you go. Got myself a prettier suit. Oh, another one up. It looks like they do stack. Good. Is there anything else around here, or is that it? Looks like that's it. Like there's nothing of importance here. But it's cool that I got two. Now I gotta move around and get things together because this is gonna be a big fight. Also, have they ever tried to remake levels from the first two games? I haven't seen any of them here, so I'm not sure. Checkpoint reached. Let me grab this.
I cannot stand by and watch as you put our future at risk. Will be consumed.
Must be where I need to go.
Energy will continue to flow.
Always would love to see removal levels when do one in this engine. Oh, that would be swell. That would be great. They're all trapped in their cages, but I'm gonna leave them there. Just gotta move through. Fast travel unlocked. Using the auto map. Let's grab that. That's probably gonna be useful for when I need it. But for now, let's see what else is around here. Alright. Looks like it's time. Like there's a fight. It looks like a coliseum. Cutscene of the past.
You'll make a fine addition to the front line, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace. If Sentinel holy blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
Alright, let's do it. Looks like this is who we're gonna be fighting, whatever this is. Is that a gladiator? How did I guess that name? Gladiator. When the shield's eyes flash green, the gladiator is about to attack. Shoot him when its eyes are green to stagger him and create an opening. So, when his eyes are green, shoot to stagger. Alright. Gotta be careful here. I have to be careful. I gotta watch his movements. That'll tell me what I need to do here. I think that was my chance to shoot him more, because when you stagger him, like, you get a chance to shoot more. Hey Susan, what's up? I feel like the game got a bit too weird with Doom Eternal. Yeah, like yeah, I see the weirdness, but I still really enjoy this game a lot. Like, it's really damn good. In terms of the mechanics, I actually like it more than the original 2016 one. Damn it. I actually had an idea, but those enemies got in the way. Yeah, I see the bugginess. Like yesterday, like there was like a moment where like I was clipped into it. I like the lore a little bit, but trying to see what else. I wonder if he's gonna have a second phase where he has no shield. It's all good. Yeah, he got his shield out just in time. Oh, come on. The sticky bomb works though. Alright, but now I gotta glory kill this. Oh, and we're gonna glory kill another one. I need more enemies to spawn so I can glory kill. Like that one right there. And that. And slice to get some more ammo. This may be a bit slow, but I'm doing my best. Oh, nice. Looks like we got second form. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, I thought I got him. Almost got him. Nice. Oh, I know why. Because I was supposed to glory kill him. Oh god, one more hit. Oh, nice. Now I fight him without his shield. This is gonna be a lot harder now. Without his shield, the gladiator is more aggressive and has a wider variety of attacks. When the gladiator spends one of his flails, it returns attacks back to the player. When the gladiator's eye flashes green, he's about to strike. Yeah, when he's doing that, do not attack him. Low battery, I'll charge in a moment. One of my lives got used. Alright, let's charge my Pro Controller while we're doing this. Uh-oh. Gonna get in as many glory kills as I can. Or do this too, because I need to... stay alive. Oh, nice. Oh, damn, I was hoping not to use the other extra life. There we go.
You win!
Oh, wait. That was the wrong one. There we go. He's dead. Oh man, that was awesome.
This stops nothing. Earth will be consumed, regardless of what.
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
Yo, what's going on? Shiny, how you doing? Help Priest eliminated. Blood Punch upgraded. Glory kills on heavy demons will now instantly charge a Blood Punch. Nice. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Shiny. Oh man, that was sick. Let's put this here because I just made the clip right now. Ten weapon points. I got everything here. Doing good, just chilling, waiting for White to come home. I'm doing very good right now. Just playing this game. Really good so far. Like, let's continue. Wonder will this take me back to the hub or will it take me straight to the next chapter? Yep, it's gonna take me back to the hub, the Fortress of Doom. Good. That's where I need to go. Because I have stuff I need to do. But this game is amazing. I'm really loving this game so far. Alright.
The Khan Maker has overloaded your systems.
Uh-oh.
Vega has no control over it.
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived. Now I will resurrect the Icon of Sin. He will devour Earth and leave your home world in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction.
Now we're in the 9th chapter.
This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Going to be. Oh god, they invaded. Let's get him out of here. Who told you could be here? No one said you guys can come in, but I'm gonna shoot each and every one of you. Let's do it. Let's do this. I have stuff to do, but unfortunately, like these guys, they won't leave me alone. Probably one around somewhere. One over here. There we go. Return power to my ship. So now I gotta do that. The power's out. Beacon destroy. There we go.
She didn't know you had the demonic crucible. In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
Yeah.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
We gotta stop it.
To Taras Nabad.
Alright. Before we get over there, before I do that, let's look around and actually get some stuff done. For example, all the collectible stuff. There was another one like there was with crystals right there. I have two, so I can actually get this one. Let's activate by putting both of the batteries in here, then get the crystal. Gotta collect more batteries and get more stuff. Alright. So right now, this will be a good opportunity for me to... Alright, I can get more health, but I'm going to save that for a bit. I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to get myself some armor. Yeah, I'll do this one right here. Nice. So my armor is now upgraded. So now I can have 100 armor. The next upgrade I'm gonna do is ammo. And then I'm gonna do health. Alright. Now I'm gonna go and get ready for the next mission. That's what I have to do right now. Go back. Going this way. Not like that. That's not where I need to go. Go up a little bit more. Take it from here.
This is the Resistance Network, broadcasting live from inside the Arctic safe zone. There was a Slayer sighting on Phobos. Eyewitness reports say that he was spotted inside a command center, and then proceeded to fight his way through the mortally challenged and onto the deck of the BFG 10K. This can't be confirmed, but many believe it was the Slayer himself who destroyed Mars in an attempt to stop the challenged from further advancing their position on Earth. We will post more information as it comes in. This is an ARC broadcast.
Well, let's figure everything out. All right, so now let's get ready to move. Now let's... Oh, wrong one. I want to press select. I have 4 to use. Alright, let's actually use the suit. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take this one right here. This is for exploration. Alright, I can either get this one over here, or I can get 1 here and 2 of these. I'm going to actually opt to do that. There we go. Alright. Now let's move. Now everything's saving, so good. Alright. Taras Nabad. That's the next destination. Makes me glad that I actually started at 7, or rather like a little bit after 7, because got that one small chapter out of the way. Now we're gonna go and take on the next one. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to do 3 chapters tonight, if you include that small chapter we just did. This is chapter 9, so... Alright. Let's go.
Your crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel City. Your first battle against the demons in this world.
Read the crucible.
Where the legend of the Slayer began.
Alright, so that's where I need to go. Why do I get the feeling that why do I get the feeling that somehow, like, there's gonna be a lot more combat sections here and they're gonna be harder? I spoke too soon. No. You're dead. He's dead. Alright, let's punch this and this. Alright. Oh, but there's enemies here. Wait, hold up. Who the fuck? Oh god, not these things. Whoa. Let's hope that's a checkpoint. That, like, I just do that. Yeah, already fighting one. But I would not be shocked if there's more. I fought one last night too. But the thing is, they're quick to get their shields ready. These marauders are something else. Oh yeah. I think the best time to strike is when I see like that little green flash coming out of their eyes. Otherwise they're gonna block everything. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Damn it. I staggered it. Why did I do that? I should have switched weapons. Okay, so strike when I see the green stuff coming out of his eyes. That's the best time to strike. Get ready to switch weapons to shotgun. It's over already? What happened?
According to the Korax Tower, the city would have been lost had it not been for the arrival of the Slayer.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I guess I won that one. But I feel like there's a lot more here that meets the eye. There's another one. All right, no. Maybe there's something here. Oops. Alright, I just gotta make sure I know what I'm doing. Alright. Gotta make sure I know where I'm going. Got a secret. I got a vinyl record. That's actually pretty nice. Let me check around for a bit because like I reached the checkpoint. Maybe I wasn't supposed to actually go there. Maybe there's some other place I gotta go. Drop down here, what happens? Bust through. And I got myself a Sentinel battery. I'll take that. Get myself back up there. Let me see over here if there's any secrets here. Look like it. Definitely have to go this. I think I have to go a little bit up. If I could find a way to get up there, that'd be nice. Let's see. Gotta be like another way to get through. This door right here is locked. I wonder. Yeah, there wasn't anything there. I was thinking that there would have been like a secret path towards some sort. I wonder if I could swing from those. But how would I get up there though, if I could? It's... I don't know what else to make of this. Like, what do I even do here? Like, I just gotta figure out like how to get up there. Like, because clearly where I'm going is not the way to go. I'm trying to figure this out. It's like I have this feeling that there's going to be like a certain way to get there that I haven't actually discovered. Like I found the way to get in here, which led to the demons coming out and fighting me. But this door is locked, and so is this door that's all the way over there. Let me check something. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is go back this way. There must be like something I can do. Let me see what happens if I were to go here. Okay, I can climb the wall. All right, good. I climb up any more? I can. That's as far as I can go. There we go. There's enemies waiting for me. Go, they're dead. Token, like a pretty astute point. I think they were originally called tokens in 2016. Had a name change. All right, let's go down. Around here, no. We're gonna go this way. Archvile. The Archvile is a super heavy demon that can summon buff demons. Deal enough damage before the Archvile finishes summoning to falter it and cancel the summons. Alright. I see it. That's actually not what I'm looking for. I gotta go find the Archvile. They're summoning, but I gotta find the main target. Archvile. Oh, it's not in the codec. I gotta find it. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Come on. Okay, at least now I know where it is. I gotta kill it instantly. It's gonna be a priority to kill it. Everything else can wait. I just have to kill this thing. Alright. I just have to kill this thing and then, like, worry about everything else later. Alright, let's go. Gonna be bypassing everything, and everything else will have to wait. Gotta find it. This is gonna be an interesting fight, and not an interesting in a good way, mind you. I have to do this. I need to be able to beat this fight. That's what I gotta do. Get the hell away from me. There's two of them. Look how many of them are there. Get out of here. It's like this game is telling you that you're gonna die, pretty much. There we go. That eliminates all of them. Or not. Cancels the summons.
All that rage, and you couldn't save this world from itself. But this time Earth will be different.
I saw like a Sentinel battery somewhere. That's the one. I gotta go get it. Gotta find out how to actually get it. Gotta look around and find a way to get over there. I do want to get that. How am I gonna get in there though? You can see it's locked right here. It's a busted from the top. There's another token there. Gotta find another way to get through. So there's secrets I have to find, and I gotta get them. There's stuff I want to get. I'll worry about this in a moment. Way. I have to go that way anyway. Gotta find a way to get through. Gonna need to. That's not what I'm looking for. I think I have to push the statue too somehow. Let's go this way right here. Auto map. Maybe if I were to go this way. Swimming. When underwater, dashing is the only way to destroy breakables. Nice. What do I do now? I mean to do that. Gotta find a way to open that. Gotta think about this. What if I were to shoot that? Oh wow, that's actually worked. Dead. Grab this. Before I go there, I want to see something real quick. I want to see over here. Get that. We'll just move through.
We must move. Quickly. There are those who would seek to stop this. I offer you a gift. Take it. It will give you strength. Help you on your journey.
What's happening now?
And now, they will fear you.
Alright, what did I get? What was that all about? And me wiki. Before I even go down, let me just... Or I'll just do this. Up. Alright, I gotta go that way. Alright. At least I got a general idea on what to do. This way. actual life. This game really wants me to die, but I'm not going to. They have to work for it if they want me to die. I'm forcing that enemy to play cat and mouse with me. They have to get me if they want me. Uh-oh. Shit's getting real now. Gotta glory kill something. But that's not enough. Stuck. There we go, he's dead. And there we go. And have just a little bit of life to spare. Let's look at this. gotta find something to light that up. Find all the stuff I'm gonna need. One. That's the same one, but it has like a timer. Yeah, I know there's one here, but I gotta be very fast, very quick. There we go. Now we can go down. Look around and see what else is here. Get up, get up, get up, get up. That door is locked. I have to go this way. There we go, that's good. Take this. Wrong one. There. Grab that and go back down. The gate is open and now I can bust through. That sinks down a little bit more. Very good. Push that. Now we can go this way. Down a little bit. This. Before I go over there, let me see something first. Slayer key. Slayer key will unlock a nearby Slayer gate. Completing all the 6 Slayer gates unlocks access to the Maker in the Fortress of Doom. Slayer keys are hidden when playing with cheat codes. Probably not gonna get a lot of those. I'm just gonna focus on the main game. Oh god, there's an Empire demon coming. Come on. Set up real quick. Gotta kill the enemy that's summoned. Like the... Problem is there's too many of them now. Where's the one that's summoning? Right there. Okay. Time to focus on the one that's summoning and then get rid of everybody else. Alright, let's try again. Nope. I'm not giving up. I will not stop until I get it. I thought I had him on the glory kill. He would die less in Dark Souls. Hey Darkus, I was comparing these deaths to Dark Souls yesterday. Oh my god. It's getting intense. Gotta go for it. You aren't even to the hard part yet. I need to do this. I will go and do this right now. This is it. Gotta be careful here. The other way. Let me see if I can find any like hidden drops. Or actually no, forget it. Just going in. Get out of my way. Oh yeah. Right. You're dead. Okay, he's dead. Get out of there. I know where it is now, but damn it, I thought I had that glory kill, but I didn't. The moment I start seeing them with red auras, instantly gotta go and look for the guy that's summoning all of them. But the problem is that a lot of those demons are in the way. Flame belch for armor, glory kill is going to be for the health, and chainsaw is for the ammo. That's the way it rolls. There we go. Alright, let's get the chainsaw going. Microwave beam for destruction. Get out. Get out of there. Come on. Oh man. All right, let's go. You're dead. What the fuck, man? Just gotta kill him. Like the one that's summoning. I think that's the last one I need to do, and then I'm done. And I have it all done. Ah, man. Gotta get through this. We have to. I have to do this. Not giving up. There's no way I'm gonna give up now. Find the one that's summoning right here. I gotta heal. Fast. These demons don't know the meaning of respecting boundaries. Go, run, 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 run. Go to the portal. Gotta run. They're just all over me. Get out of my way. They really are. Get out of my way! I'm gonna die because they would not get out of my way. Stop getting in my way. Run, get up, get up. Get out now. Fuck. Thanks for the look, Bubs. Hope you're doing well. Gotta survive. Doing the best I can. Good to see you. Come on. I also get all my hair out anyway. I need to get a haircut soon. Gotta be careful. Run. out. And I thought that this time I was gonna have it for sure. Oh my god. Should have been done with this mission already. This is bullshit. I gotta get it though. I can do it. Fine, almost done, almost done, almost done. There we go. Summoner's gone, but there's still enemies to fight. I gotta hurry up and move. Get some health. So whatever enemies are here, that's all that's left. There we go. Finally. Now we can move on. Whew. Took a lot longer than it should have. Alright. Climb the wall. Sure that I'm on there.
If the crucible blade is removed, the Titan will rise again.
Let's see where to go. Alright, I am here. I need to go up there. Like right there. At least I'm making progress, but I gotta get up there. Climb up this wall. Nice.
Your vault should contain what you need.
Uh-oh. Another combat sequence. Hopefully this was not as long. Yes, I have that thing, but now I have to move. Nice. Right in the air, too. Oh god, the Marauder's back. Not ready for him. they definitely do. Kill them all. That felt good. Move. This way.
The world of Argentanur has fallen. Divided, the demonic energy flows now to the south, and the society you once knew has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maker rule. It did not need to end this way.
Got an extra life. I gotta go over there that way. God, there's multiple pinkies here. Get away from me. Or I just passed that. Huh? Okay, let's go. Ugh. Not over yet. Stay alive. What the fuck? For a second I thought my game was gonna crash. There's a lot of stuff going on. They're coming up, they're all coming after me. Made me use an extra life. Throw that one over there. Damn it. There we go. Gotta be another one somewhere. Where's the other one though? Oh, that's the other one. And now I can actually go through. Where's everything else? Up. Gotta figure this all out. Where do I go? Must be it. There, now I can actually go down. Bad suits. I moved through. Place. Now I gotta move. Or at least I started here rather than like, I don't know. I gotta take care of these guys right now. Okay, now we gotta move. This mission is really long. All right, let's go. Mastery tokens. Mastery tokens allow you to bypass active weapon mastery challenges and instantly activate weapon masteries. Use mastery tokens on active weapon mastery challenges in the Arsenal tab of the dossier. we go.
I'm sure you'll want to try out your weapon first before we leave.
Crucible. Crucible is a melee weapon of extraordinary power. Press right to unsheathe, and then press ZR to cleave demons. Each demon costs 1 pip. Replenish the Crucible's energy with Crucible pickups found in the world. This is amazing. I gotta go get these. You only get used when you actually hit something. Damn it. I wanted to save that for the big enemies. I don't want to use them on small ones. Hey, Iron Man with the raid, thank you. Ooh, no more heroes. So you're getting into that now? Nice. Really happy to see you play No More Heroes. Hope you had a great stream. Right now I'm playing some Doom Eternal, and it's getting crazy here. I apologize for the fact that the whole entire area was shaking. But that's fair. There we go. Now we can leave. There you go. The mission's done. Oh, very close to level 6. Yeah, I gotta get myself the, like, I already got the game. I just had to actually play Travis Strikes Again. That's what's stopping me from actually playing the 3rd game right now. The next chapter will be the last one of the night, so let's see how this goes.
Accessible to anyone. No human or Sentinel has ever set foot in their dimension. You can use the Maker's Origin Factory in the Hell City of Necrovol to pass through the Void. Once there, you will not be able to leave on your own. But Vega can create an exit portal for you. That is why you must bring Vega through the Void with you to Urdak.
Understood. I'm detaching myself from the ship's systems. Processing. Total transfer to external drive complete.
Vega is no longer connected to your ship. I will reconfigure the portal to Necrovol for you.
Alright.
Do you require anything else before we begin our journey to Urdak? You will not be able to return until the mission is complete.
Alright. This is your last opportunity to unlock items and explore the fortress until your mission is complete. Once you're ready to leave, go configure the teleporter. Alright. Then I'm gonna go and use the Sentinel batteries to use something right now. Because if this is the last chance until the mission is done, then I'm gonna do it now. Weapon mod. For token. Let me actually take a look and see how many I have. Oh, whoops. I have 5, so I'm gonna figure that one out. So I only have 2 of these left from what I see. Let me look to see if there's any more around here. Ones with the Sentinel crystals, which I already got. So I guess I'm gonna use them on this. And I'm assuming once I get 2 more, then that means I am good. Alright, let's prepare. Let's complete this one. Alright, there we go. Cool. Completed one, then started another. Alright. Make myself get back. Alright, let me set up. Time to do this. Because this is a point of no return until the mission's over. Let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and rip and tear more of these demons.
Argent energy is made from the souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory where that takes place. Necrolol, the city of the damned.
Not take anything for granted, so we gotta move. Let's destroy this thing. Which way do I go? Doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, nice. I actually need this. All right. Let's get some ammo. I gotta actually get more armor to get this, but let's do this one right here. Let's get ammo. Oh, actually, let's do this. We'll do this. We'll get ammo, then we'll get health. And then the rest of it, we'll just figure it out. Take that crystal. Now we got upgraded ammo. Gotta somehow find a way to get to the other side. Yo, what's going on, H-Ken? How you doing? I'm glad I went back there so I can go get the crystal. I needed that. I hope there's another crystal here, but I'm sure there's only one. But I'm doing good. How you doing tonight? Always good. That's good to hear. Playing some Doom Eternal, trying to get through this game right now. We're in chapter 10. But yeah, like, this game is awesome. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go out that way. Alright, there's got to be another way to get through, because what I went through was not it. But we're gonna go... Oh, we can go get that. The FG ammo pickles have found the world. They appear in the auto map. Yep. Oh god, that big one. Nice. Tyrant's dead. That was actually a good way to kill him.
rewarded for the process.
Go. Let's see what happens now. Nice. That was quick. What was that supposed to open? Damn it. Gotta figure out how to open that. Grab that. It actually has a timer. Damn it, I messed up. I'm gonna have to be super quick about this. Wait, what happened? What the hell was that? Alright, so I gotta time it right. I gotta, when I go inside, punch, then hit that again. I have to rush it. There we go. Grab that. Now I gotta go over here.
The Khan Maker needs Earth and its souls. Her world is dying. The culling allows her people to replenish their resources and survive. As you save your world, you put hers in peril. Up ahead is Kalaraz, the sightless judge. It determines who's fit to begin the soul extraction process. The rest will be discarded to the blood swamps.
All right. This is going to be interesting. Go through. Ow. Ow, ow. What if I would have hit the eye with this? But the thing is, I need to have the right timing to as it opens. There we go. Oh god. Damn it. Alright, let's try again. Did he just do the thumbs up? Alright, let's do the next one. Alright. Alright, so go, that's one. Two. Damn it, I messed that one up. Get up, get up, get up. Damn it. Alright, so enemies will start popping up at some point. So I have to hurry up. I think I should do the right side and then the left side. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's the only way for me to get through this part faster. That one. But since that one's open, I might as well take the opportunity to that one. Battle through the Soul Factory. Damn it, I need to get rid of that. Survive. There we go.
The shield is lowered. Now, while it's exposed,
Damn it. That was rough. I gotta keep moving on and keep pushing on. It's the only way to win. All right, let's go. Let's do this. That's all I needed to do. Climb up. Alright, I will come back to this in a moment. But let's grab that. Oh, that's a map. And knocked out. Alright, let's grab whatever I can. Oh, actually, no, not yet. Oh man, I was so close. Tricks and traps. Go this way. There's another one. Grab it, and we'll take it. Here's the auto map. Gotta get back up there. Look around. Dead. Come on. Damn it. I was trying to get one more into the trap, and then I would get that challenge. Former left side glory kill on the Doom Hunter. Okay. And kill 2 demons with the Crucible. I should be able to get all those missions, all the challenges. Nice. This is probably going to be another walk for me. And I died because I didn't get all the stuff in time. Gotta kill all of them. Come on, I was about to kill that one too. I was gonna kill it. This is getting intense, Dragon. It really is. They're not holding back either, so I have to get through them. I can just shoot. Come on. Gotta kill them all. Hey, RPG Luminary with the raid. Thank you. Checkpoint reached. Very good. Very, very good. Are you playing some more Sonic Generations? I hope you had a really good stream. Yep, Sonic Generations. That game is amazing. Where do I go, though? Pretty close to finishing it? Nice. Alright, that works. Let's kill this thing. And boom. Explode. I'll look around, see what else I could do. Grab a 1-up. There we go, at least I got through that.
Must be torture. The flesh tender. Once enough pain has been inflicted and the spirit broken, the soul is ready for the extraction process.
Alright. Well, now I gotta figure out where to go next. Let's look at the map. I'm glad to hear that you're close to finishing the game. Like, that game is amazing. Alright, so I gotta get up there somehow. What if I were to do this? There we go. Oh, very good. Above totem? Oh, no, let's find it. I don't think that's it. Oh, totem's supposed to be red. Gotta find it. Oh, there. Gotta find a way to get up there. I have to... Fuck. That's a waste of an extra life. Damn it. I gotta destroy the buff totem and then kill all the enemies, and then that's it. I have to find a way to get up there. Damn it. Getting difficult, but I gotta do this. Now I can focus on the enemies. There we go. Now that part's all done. I have to go here and open that, and the one on the other side too. Put it to open the gates. There is a way. Or not. Wait, what about that skull that's on the top there? Let me see something. You actually got to make it to Chicago for Punk's debut? Nice. You had a great time with that? Because I'm actually going to be going to the Queens, New York show on the 22nd with my buddy Silverstone. We're gonna be going there. It's gonna be a blast. But I'm glad to hear you had a great time. Did you get the CM Punk shirt? There was a lot of people trying to get those shirts. It's actually pretty amazing. I couldn't get into it because Pro Wrestling Tees was sold out. So I ended up giving up on it because everybody was trying to get it. Bought some tickets on the whim when Excalibur said they were on sale. Yeah, because apparently, like, people were going there and thinking that, like, he was going to be there, but it was only, at best, it was only just a rumor. Then it turned out he actually showed up. Not only that he showed up, but he had probably, like, the best promo of the year. Arguably of the decade. But I gotta figure out how to get through this part. There's something I'm missing here. Because I need to open both of those in order to get through. No luck on the shirt. Thousands of people left for the lobby. It was insane. Yeah, of course. The moment that the t-shirts immediately go on sale, people are going to leave their seats just to get it. And it's already the fastest selling t-shirts. Not only like one of the best selling t-shirts right now, but also one of the fastest selling t-shirts on Pro Wrestling Tees. That's amazing. If there's anybody that's able to do it, it's CM Punk. Yeah, I heard that those were great ice cream bars, and CM Punk paid for the whole thing by himself. Like, AEW didn't do it, CM Punk did, with some of his fortune. Yeah, because the problem is that, like, that promo was so great that everything that was going to come afterwards, it was one tough act. They were all one tough act to follow. Seriously. Gotta figure out how to actually get through this part. Instead of vanilla bean ice cream with chocolate, like chocolate coating. That's what I've heard. I'm just wondering how the Dynamite taping is gonna be when I get to go on the 22nd. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm surprised about that too. Like, I managed to help get one of my friends who was a lapsed wrestling fan. He was watching off and on. Now he's gonna be watching AEW because oh, there was something up there. I just noticed it now. He's gonna be watching AEW because he's a huge CM Punk fan. It's just I had to find something. Got it. That doesn't open. That's from a different. Okay, so I got one down. I gotta find a way to get to the other one. Look around for a secret spot. Oh god. The Marauder. How many times do I have to fight this Marauder? Because Rampage is actually going to be taped that night, and we'll also get AEW Dark in addition to AEW Dynamite. So we'll get all those shows. My hype level is easily through the roof right now. Got Dark that night? Nice. We might also get Dark Elevation, but realistically speaking, I think we're just gonna get like Rampage, Dark, and of course the main show, Dynamite. Damn it. 2 hours, like 15 matches. In multiple shows. Must have been a fantastic night to actually be there. Yeah, All Out is sold out. It's amazing how people will go to a wrestling show out of hype. Not marketing, but hype. CM Punk's case, it worked. Because it was basic, because people were just going on a rumor and people were wanting to be hype. I'm hearing that I'm hearing a rumor that that Bryan Danielson is going to be making his AEW debut at All Out. And the same people who made the rumors also made the rumor that CM Punk was going to be at Rampage. That ended up being true. They've been to more AEW pay-per-views than WWE. I've never been to a main WWE pay-per-view, only NXT. And I've never been to an AEW pay-per-view. Because they never had any in New York. I was originally going to go to the Blood and Guts show in New Jersey around the time of like March 2020, but that got canceled. Oh yeah, Adam Cole's free. Like he is officially a free agent because he did not re-sign with NXT or WWE. But there's also a possibility that he may not go to AEW. He may go to Ring of Honor. He may go back there. But I honestly think that he could be going to AEW. Like he's dead. Let's move. All the pay-per-views you've been to are Chicago. Yeah. The only NXT, because I've only been to 3 NXT pay-per-views, and it's the Brooklyn Takeover from 2015, 2016, and 2018. We didn't go 2017. You thinking about getting tickets to Full Gear? That would be cool. So I get to go to my first AEW show 22nd, but I'm also hoping that I get to go to a pay-per-view at some point. A pay-per-view I would love to go out of all the AEW ones would be Double or Nothing. I would love to do that. Because I know that there's also the video game tournament CEO that would normally happen in Florida. They would get around that same time Fyter Fest. NXT Chicago 2017, 2018, nice. The only reason that the video game tournament CEO would get connections with AEW is because one of the main guys, Alex Javali, who runs it, is friends with Kenny Omega. Since Kenny Omega's a big video game guy, it works. I'm looking forward to seeing how the very first AEW game is going to be like. That's going to be sick. Like Kenny Omega said something at one point that he wanted to get the people who worked on like the WCW and WWF games from the N64 era, the like WCW, NWA Revenge, and No Mercy, and all that stuff. If you can get all of them to work on it, that'd be fantastic. That's what a lot of people are thinking. There's speculation that he's going to be resurrected Also heard a rumor that that Bray Wyatt might also go to AEW. But I wonder what's gonna happen with that, considering the fact that WWE owns the name and the character of Bray Wyatt. I wonder, will he make a similar character for AEW, kind of like how Tommy End, when he was Aleister Black, he left when he was released, and he has a character named Malachi Black, and that's actually supposed to be like even more hardcore version of it. Yeah, I really do think that we might actually get Bryan Danielson. You saw a pic of Bray Wyatt at the audience of AEW show. It's going to happen. He's going to be there at some point. When, I don't know, but I do think it's going to happen. I mean, because I know, like, because in the case of Adam Cole, because his contract expired, he was not released, so he doesn't have a no-compete clause. Yet somehow Tommy End and Andrade managed to get either less no-compete clause on their less time and no-compete clause, or no time and no-compete clause. I think that Andrade had like 30 days instead of 90 days, and Malachi Black had no days. Somehow was able to negotiate getting no days. That's why he was able to go to AEW very quickly. Bray Wyatt being in the Dark Order would make so much sense, considering the fact that Brody Lee was in it before he passed. Oh, they have to Tommy End's contract? Oh. Well, there was nothing that they could do about it. But hey, at least Tommy End is now in AEW, Malachi Black, so he's definitely good with there. What I want to see change right now for AEW is they need to improve the women's division. Like, it's not bad, but it could be a lot better. They're gonna have to really do a lot more. Oh yeah. I would not be shocked. Yeah, because she's a top player. Because I know for a fact that if they somehow would have continued to screw Andrade over, she would have walked. She honestly would have walked. And WWE can't afford to lose her. I mean, Ric Flair's gone now. He asked for his release. Ruby Soho, who was formerly known as Ruby Riott in the WWE, she's going to be in AEW. I think she'll make an appearance at that same Battle Royale. I think Chelsea Green's an Impact, so I don't... They might have some Impact wrestlers there. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But I would say like Destiny. My thing is this: if you're tired of the bullshit with WWE, watch AEW. I know people are getting hype over Impact Wrestling, but to be honest, Impact Wrestling isn't really all that great. It's fine. They're getting a little bit better, but it's not exactly ideal for me. But they do have some good talent. Yeah, I'm not really watching NXT much these days, like, especially when they got rid of a lot of people from it. Ooh, I can get this cleaver. They're gonna cover the plane ride from hell and the yeah, everything's better than the WWE main roster. Main roster is garbage. WWE main roster has been garbage for like 20 years. Well, actually no, that's actually harsh. It's been garbage for like fucking like maybe at least Raw has been garbage since 2006 or 2005. Like when, yeah, when they moved, around the time when like they moved back to USA from like TV. Roman is fucking carrying SmackDown. Yeah, Roman's carrying SmackDown on the back of his, like on his back. I'll say this right now. If WWE ever loses Roman Reigns, I'm gonna say this right now. If they lose Roman Reigns, then they're even more fucked than they already are. He could go anywhere and still be one of the top talent. Personally speaking, I actually want Roman to leave WWE. I don't want him there anymore. Because I think he could do way better elsewhere. I know they are. I'm just saying they would be even more fucked than they already are. They've been creatively bankrupt for a long, long time. The only reason that any of the Roman Reigns storylines were good in the first place is because of Paul Heyman. Oh, he does. And I think he'll do well outside of WWE. Though I don't think he should go to AEW right away. I think he should go to Japan. Like, if Roman Reigns leaves WWE, he needs to go to Japan. That's where I think he's going to excel. Then he can go to AEW. There's a dream match for Roman Reigns that I want him to have if he ever goes to Japan. There's a wrestler there named Tama Tonga. If he wrestles him, that'd be a fucking sick match. And also, he would be wrestling under his real name, Joe Anoa'i. I guarantee if Roman goes to Japan, he's going to excel very well over there. But the thing is, if he goes to Japan, he needs to still be a heel. Because I feel like he's a more natural heel than a babyface. Valid target. There we go.
Once the spirit is broken and enough pain has been inflicted, only when the human has lost all hope will it be transferred to the soul extraction chamber.
Alright. Gotta wrap this mission up. Do I use the cleaver for this? Because I have to be here. figure out how to actually open this. Unless there's this. Gotta get up there somehow. Punch that statue. This mission is practically almost over. Just gotta, or at least I think it might be. There could be more stuff. I just gotta figure out where to go. This will help me. This ain't high enough though. There was a one up here. Grab this. There we go. And there we go. That's destroyed. Now we go down. And that's the end of this mission. All right, cool stuff. All right, let's save and exit because I don't want to spend more time on this mission tonight. Tomorrow, after I'm done with that Mega Man X race, I'm gonna do this and I continue on with this one. But hey, that's 3 done so far. Yep, we'll get more done tomorrow. Looking forward to doing that. But thanks to everybody tuning in. Can you save in the middle of the mission? You can. Because like I saved and exited. So most likely I'll go and continue where I left off next time. But I appreciate everybody coming through tonight to the stream. It's been great. Schedule for the rest of the week. I have the Mega Man X race tomorrow with Geo the Hero. Starts at 7. Then after we're done, it may actually be earlier than 9. We'll see. After we're done, I'm gonna go and move on to doing some Doom Eternal for Sequelthon. No stream Wednesday. Doom Eternal continues on Thursday, which that should be when I wrap it up. And then no stream on Sunday. Well, I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday because I'm going to be watching the AEW pay-per-view, so I want to at least have time for that. But yeah, tomorrow is the race. I'm looking forward to doing this. It's a long time coming, and we planned this for a while, and now it's finally happening. But I thank everybody for tuning in. It's been a great stream, as always. Always happy to have everybody coming through to watch. But gotta see who's online that I can raid. I appreciate everybody coming in. So thanks to Iron Madden and RPG Luminary for the raids. Let's see who's online that I can actually raid right now. There's definitely people that I should be able to raid. Let's take a look at Twitch real quick to see who is on. Back a raid. Let's see, we got Super Ninbao playing Illusion of Gaia. Johnny L. Chase is doing some retro stuff. He's playing Earthbound. Matt's playing Persona 5 Strikers. Phoenix is playing Phoenix Fire is playing Jeopardy. What's Odd Hour playing? I know Son's playing No More Heroes 3, but I don't want to get spoiled, so let me see. Let me check this one out real quick before I actually make the decision on the rating. I want to make sure that this one's okay. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I haven't rated her in a while. We're gonna rate Okami Hylia. She's playing some Valhalla, which is a great game, and we're gonna go send the raid over to her. So let's go ahead and do that. I just wanted to make sure if she was online, and if yeah, she's gonna be on for a little bit. So we're gonna send the raid over. We'll right after the credits. I'm gonna raid. So thank you all so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Mega Man X race, and then Doom Eternal right afterwards. So take care, have a great night, fight for lasting peace.